They'll be calling me royalty.
Oh my God! What just happened? What just happened? What just What was that?
I don't know if I've been shipped. Am I still shipping? I know it was like 3 minutes. What? I have no idea. I just noticed it. Why are you looking for time?
Well, hi everyone, this is the wrong side. Welcome to the recording booth. Let's try that again, shall we? Hello everyone, I'm Benzo, welcome on in. Oh god, I think that just sums up my evening today. Just everything is almost right, just not quite. Hopefully the rest of the stream goes okay. Oh god, is YouTube actually working? Yeah, I started everything up and just for some reason YouTube stream didn't work and I was just like, probably fix that. No scuff command? Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Chucks. Chucks. Still load of rounded chucks because I've never actually fixed that. I could add a scuff command now. Oh, God. I can't even remember how to do... Oh. What are you eating today? I had chicken tendies. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's something easy. Oh, and more egg. Thank you for the egg. I'm a squirrel. Power! Yes, I gave you the power, Iris. You were saying, like, can you time out? So I was just like, man, you know what? There you go. Iris, you can have it. Everyone, congratulate the new mod. You dragged me into it, I'm dragging you into it. This scan, that's brilliant. I should probably change that so the scan goes the other way only because that seemed to just, I was outrunning the scan. Right, I'm gonna put me over this side and we're gonna do a little bit of behind the scenes work because Lumion is like, we don't have a scuff command. Let's make a scuff command. So we're going to be doing it on mixed up. Move me over just slightly. Just so I can keep that out of the way of things. So, going to be setting up a currency and mix it up. What are we going to call it? Stuff. No, we don't want to be acquiring. This stuff. No. Actually, I could take. Actually, I'm going to leave both of them in for the second because I'm just going to steal stuff from them commands. You just add it into new group. Yep. Oh no, is this doing a per user one? That's doing the per user one. I haven't set that up to do. I want the general one, don't I? Shit. How do I do the general one again? It is through there, isn't it? Yeah, it's the only place you can do the... See, this is the thing. Like, I literally did a short on this the other day, basically going, I don't actually know what I'm doing most of the time. Is primary? I don't know. What do all these things mean? I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I just click through and eventually it works. No. Is it not in here? Yeah, that's the only place you can do a thing to add up, isn't it? It's you every time you stream. Yeah, I'm very much like this. Is rank system? No. would I just assign this to me? That would probably, yeah, if I just do that and assign it to me, might be the best way of doing. Oh, is there inventory? Add inventory. Oh. No, that's different. That's a shop site. I can't remember how to do this. I can't remember how to do any of this. I can remember how to do this and set up the per user, but I can't remember of another thing to do it individually. Lumi, how do you set this up? I can't remember. I know what Lumi does, but Lumi, help! To be fair, I know of a way I can set it up doing this, because basically what I would do is I would just set it up as a command like this, but rather than being a per user thing, I would just have it always add the number onto me. I just can't remember if there's an actual way to do it rather than just doing it on me. Consumables add to a specific user. Ruler. You can do it just through the commands, can you? I thought you need to set up a consumable to add to. Or is there a different way to add them? Oh, counter. Okay, so yeah, you don't need a consumable for it. It's just in a completely separate menu. Wait, so can you actually view the consumables? Yeah, I'm just going to delete the ones it added. Yeah, I didn't think there was an action just for create an update. We'll call this scuff. Okay, how the hell do I view what the counts are? We'll save the file option, we'll sit into the folder, reset on load is back, update, adds or subtracts, sets the amount, resets to 0. When a counter is defined, you can reference the number by specifying the name of the counter with a $sign in front. Not what I meant to add. Okay, so basically what that's saying is whatever name I've used in here, scuff, then well, actually, this is kind of something that I'm going to be using going forward, but I'm just going to set it up this way because otherwise I am going to be forgetful. I'm going to start using Benzro as basically like surname and just be Emily Benzro, which I was planning to do in the future, but I'm going to forget where to change the command, so I'm just going to do it now. So, little sneak peek. Has been scuff times. You have to set an identifier as scuff, not the on a user. Yeah, like, I thought you would need to set a container for it. Like, generally, for most days, you need to set a container up, so that's why I instantly went to the inventories and other things. But I expected there to be a global setting on there, rather than all being user. Like, that would make sense to me, but hey, you've got a system that is basically exactly the same, it just works on a global basis rather than a user basis, so yeah, let's make a completely different workflow to make it work. Because that's not difficult. That's not overcomplicating it at all. Missing chat triggers. Yes. So the name is Scuff, the chat trigger is Scuff. It's going to update the Scuff value by 1, and then it's going to say how many times I've been Scuff. Hopefully, this actually works. We'll try that again. 2 times! There we go. Figured it out. Thank you, Lumi. Hug, how are you doing? So,
I need more
there we go.
head
I can be
pats
Scuffed now. It is probably going to not work because I'm probably going to have forgotten to do something in this. I think I've done everything. It saves, it reloads. We have a count folder that has Scuff in it that... Okay. Like, I get why, but it is literally just a text file that has 2 written in it. That being said, how big of a number can you actually hold? Does this break the Scuff command? Oh, yeah, it hasn't reloaded the file because, yeah. Mixed up is already, I would need to restart mixed up for the file to reload. That makes sense. I'm going to actually try that at some point because I'm curious what size integer internally mixed up used. Because, well, if it's 32-bit integer, then it'll roll over after 2 point something billion or 4 billion. God, keep out from memory. Well, thank you. We got there. No, I'm very surprised because in my head, the way that would make sense for me is to have basically a global currency because it is basically the same currency system. Like, exactly. Except it works on a 1 basis rather than a per user basis. So it makes sense for me to have it in the same place. So, like, that was my logic and just going, it's probably going to be in here, right? No. No. Oh well. Where do I want to be? Music player. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. Oh. Ooh. Turn out. I'm just always surprised with some of the things like this, like where things are, where the actual setup is, because to me, logically, that's where it would be, because to me, they're the same system. So why do them separately? You mess with it enough. To be fair, you have like all the death counters and things like that, so you have worked with them a fair bit. That's why I was just like, I can't find where this is, Lumi. Pretty much expected you'd know. Actually, I'm saying like I made a short on that recently. I made a short on that yesterday. It was actually one of the shorts that did okay, so like... Speaking of which, where's the music? Can we find this window though? Hello? Hello me. You're awfully squished. Oh well, we're just gonna be a bit long. Like, that is just the epitome of it. It's just... Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, literally. Half the time, I don't know what I'm doing. I might have a vague memory. Like, you can see my thought process today. I went, I've done something like this. Therefore, the thing that is... What's that music? Okay, the music is still there. I've done something like this. This is a very similar thing to this. Therefore, if I go to the same place, it's going to work the same. It does not. No. No. That would be smart and that would be easy and logical user experience. No, let's not do that because that would be too easy. Don't even find out exactly. Well, to be fair, even just going through there, as soon as I was onto it, like where it wasn't too hard because, okay, I don't think I brought that up on the main monitor, but I literally just clicked the nice little help button that brought up Mixed Ups page, and I basically just read through the page and went, what do all of these options mean? Okay, I just need to click on that. Put a name in there and done. Actually picking up some stuff too. I'd change things. Still had no idea what though. Oh god. To be honest, yeah, it's difficult because I keep starting on things and being basically no. Maybe. So like, I think sometimes it's the idea, sometimes it's is this gonna work? And sometimes it's going to, sometimes it's not. So, yeah. I should add some more of them commands, especially now that I know how I can do them and it's gonna take about 2 minutes to actually set up. Am I like... I feel like I am lagging. And I suppose I will show you just as, you know, I'm just going to be down here. Let's have a look. Rather than me just working in the background, I'm on the wrong page. Yep, I am lagging. To be fair, when I'm on stream, I usually knock it down to 30 frames a second and definitely not 16k by 16k pixels and 2k masks. No. That is what I use for recording, not what I use for live. That's just a little better. Yeah, when I'm sitting around and I'm noticing bits of lag happening and I'm not even in a game or anything, I'm just like, ooh. Well, the thing is, compared to this, well, actually I can just show that. Hopefully OBS doesn't die because I do this. We'll put me to the side. Streaming folder. I have a second install of OBS I use for recording. I do have a scene in the main one, but... The thing is, it's a 2560 by 2560 square. I record in like decently high definition because I know I'm going to be... I know I want the flexibility to be able to zoom in and not lose quality too much. I suppose I'm over to the side. I'm trying to drag myself on the OBS preview. Where the hell is my head at today? Yeah, but put myself down there. But because of that, I do turn basically everything up on the model when I'm doing recording, because I'm just like, I should probably get a decent quality out of this, then zoom in. Actually, one thing that has been a major annoyance with me when doing the short content is DaVinci itself, because it has this nice upload to YouTube, like, here's a quality setting. The quality setting is shit. Like, the default quality setting is shit. It really is. Even when you have it set on the higher quality one, I'm not sure if I have any sitting around here. I was just wondering what's actually in my streaming folder here and going, hey look, we have a Lumi folder. Which is Turtle Guy, and She Could Step on Me. Do you upload directly? No, I don't. I always render in place and then upload. Let's go back. Shorts from last month. I think Bunny Girl will be far enough back. Well, actually, you can see here. This was done. This is a 4K video, and the data rate is 9000. This is done by the default settings they've set, I guess. Like, if you go into DaVinci, export and use the YouTube defaults, 9K data rate. Let's go to... Actually, I will go to the most recent one. Data rate 111,000 for the same size video. Like, it's like 11 times worse quality. Basically, the data rate is how much quality per, like how much is actually on the screen. The lower the data rate, you start getting encoding artifacts and things like that. And the thing is, YouTube also reduces the file size, like it re-encodes a video. So if you put something up that's already a fairly low quality, and then you add even lower quality onto it, it isn't so bad when I've been doing the normal shorts a lot of the times, but some of the shorts, what was one that was particularly bad? Probably one of the Factorio ones. Like this one, because there's quite a lot of detail and quite a lot of movement, the default settings on DaVinci just, like, there was encoding artifacts all over the place, and it's like, oh no, this is the quality you want for YouTube. Yeah, I had to turn this right up. Using whatever quality I've got it on here, like, okay, that one's actually 136,000 versus the 9,000 for the other. Yeah. It's... I don't know why the default is so low. Like, YouTube's gonna re-encode it anyway. And it just looks shit sometimes. Like, okay, it's a much bigger file size, it's a much bigger file to work with, but it just looks so much better. I don't know if I can really say, because I did tweak a lot of the background things. Have no idea about yours. Yeah, I only know because I have been looking. Well, I went on that whole arc where I was trying to work out what settings to be using for stream, because I was noticing encoding artifacts. So I've been keeping an eye on things like that. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I have no idea why the default settings so low on the YouTube one specifically. Because if you put it on just the regular defaults, that's what gets the 100,000 bitrate a second. Actually, let's just have a look. Rendered bitrate. Main screen. Okay, recommended bitrate. Good high quality bitrate for 4K videos. 2160p is generally 35 to 68 megabytes, depending on the frame rate. For high quality 60 frames per second or high HDR content, it's 66 to 85 plus megabits per second. Why is DaVinci creating videos which are giving 10 megabits per second then? Like, why is the default values going to 10? The other one is actually a default that I'm just using. I'm just using whatever it defaults when you don't tell it it's for YouTube. But then the videos look so much better. But yeah, I really don't know with that. It's just one of them things. Like, it doesn't take much to do it. It just basically means that I don't click on the YouTube button. I just export it. I will actually say one thing that I have got a lot better at from doing the shorts is doing very quick scuff video edits. I keep doing them randomly in different streams now. Like, where's one? Yeah, we've got Hamster from yesterday. I think it took me about 5 minutes. He said this on stream, and then 5 minutes later I had the video ready for him.
You're not triangle enough? Someone turn me into a red triangle.
It's scuff. It doesn't really do much, it's just there, but it's actually quite fun to be able to make a video like that and just like knock it out in a couple of minutes and just be like, right, got this, done. Need to get do better at getting my shorts edited now. Honestly, the amount of times I've basically recorded shorts where I've been half asleep because it's like 8 AM and I'm just like, oh shit, I've got to get something out. Yeah, that'll do. In fact, you can probably tell on some of them that there is literally no thought gone into them, there's literally nothing into them, and it's just... I am actually trying a few things just in the process of making them. But it's more of the process changing the process rather than changing like what I'm actually doing. Because what I was originally doing, especially when I'm doing like the recorded ones, is doing a lot of, well, I'll do a full take for something, then I'll watch it back, and then I'll, okay, do I need to redo it or not? But I have actually started just going, I'm just going to sit there and go, hello, 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 hello. And then just going back and cutting that video and going, okay, which of these sounds the best, and we'll run with that one. Hello. Which does seem to be a fair bit quicker, and I am just basically going, right, I'm just going to do the recording once, just go, right, one of these is going to work. That reminds me, I kind of want to get things done today with it, because I kind of don't want to be making a short later on at night, but I'm also like, well, I can't make the short early because I'm going to be like, it's my birthday! Woo! See, I would record a short now, but I have a feeling if I try and actually use the other version of OBS, everything's going to explode. So, let's not do that, shall we? I'm already barely holding on with, like, I'm not sure what's happening with the, what is it, the Stream Elements plugin in OBS. Because that should have started up the other stream, but it didn't. And I don't know why. Did manage to fix it, but didn't need to restart stream, so that is a good thing. Actually, I do need to go back. I meant to check after the last stream because, okay, I did change a load of audio things, but basically because of S's. To be honest, I am still tempted to run everything through a de-esser, because the way I had the audio set up previously, the S's were very sharp. I don't know why, but just very, very sharp. But it was almost piercing on some of the recordings. It was just like, oh, it's getting annoying. So hopefully it's not as bad now. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. I forgot to check. I meant to actually look back. To be honest, this is some of the problem that I have when I'm looking for a very specific audio problem on a VOD. When I'm doing this is another thing. I swear that things are so different between the recordings and the VOD. Like, I almost need to have two different audio setups, which I am actually considering doing. Because I don't know if it's like because of compression or something like that, but what sounds good on the VOD doesn't always sound good when I do recorded. And it's just like, yeah, the same microphone, in the same place, with the same settings. Frick you, why are you being like this? I have tried to force things to be approximately the same, but it doesn't seem to do much, so I don't know. Okay. Well, what do we have? Oh yeah, I got distracted before I did anything coming in today. I suppose I should probably go and do this finally. Hi Panda, congrats on first. Hi Cameron, hi Rizel, hi Never, hi Iris, hi Lumi, hi Hug. Only half an hour in and I'm finally saying hi to everyone. Okay. But without further ado, we have schedule. Yippee! So today we're gonna have a perfectly normal stream. Honestly, I had that on because I didn't actually know what I was going to be doing today, because I kind of had like I kind of had a plan for today. Well, actually, I'll just say, because I'm probably going to do it next week anyway. I was considering doing handcam stuff today, but it kind of depended whether or not I had time to sort anything out, which, yeah, I didn't. So, we're building bridges. But probably going to do that next week. And then tomorrow, Wednesday. Well, we've got a birthday stream. Basically, going to be playing some P, probably some Lethal, probably some Repo, just over the course of the night. People can come in if they want. Actually, I should probably steal the guide I put on Lumi's Discord server for installing the mods. Put up a guide for how to install the mods. Because we may need extra people. Like the mods to have extra people, don't know, but we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Yay! I mean, I'm just looking and going, I could just get really drunk for that. That might be a plan. That being said, I probably shouldn't do that because yeah. That being said, how much would it even take to get me tipsy at the moment? I'm just wondering, because it has been a long time since I actually drank at all. Like, even last year, I could drink a lot. This year, I actually don't know how much I could drink. Let's test that on stream and find out. Maybe. It depends how I'm feeling. Be late that day? That's okay, Lumi. We were supposed to finish the extra gift today, but Factorio and procrastination. Yeah. So about that. I was supposed to be doing all sorts of things yesterday, and I kind of redid Gleba Science instead. So, yeah. Completely understand. Then on Thursday, at the earlier time of 3 PM EDT, we're going to be continuing Dead Island 2 with Ace and Lack. Looking forward to doing that. Like, to be fair, we've been wanting to come back and do something for a while, and yeah, now we get to. And then on Sunday, we're going to be back into Factorio, where I'm definitely going to be doing a hell of a lot. It is probably going to be me just going around in circles going, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. Actually, speaking of Factorio, on the stuff that what the hell is the picture? Is it in here? There we go. On the work that I actually did on Factorio on Sunday, I ended up partially redesigning the entire casino and just going, you know what? Solar panels. Who needs nuclear when you can just shove a load of solar panels down? It still works. I basically left it running overnight for a couple of nights, and actually I should fix that. Okay, the whole idea of this setup was to get a load of legendary asteroids. I might have left it because I wanted to see how quickly it made resources. So I didn't want it filling up ever. I also didn't want it stopping at planets because I wanted it to actually fill up. So, well, not fill up. The opposite of fill up. I wanted it to keep going and never have a problem. So I kind of might have left it dumping all the legendary stuff into space and forgot about it. I might have only just thought of that. So I might need to fix that. So anyway, yep, that is this way. Where are we now? Well, I think since we're coming up on 11, I might actually get into Polybridge and see what we can do in here this time. Actually, talking about Factorio, I did almost have a lot of stream problems on stream because I don't know if anyone else actually uses these. I don't know if this will actually capture on. Yeah, I don't know if anyone actually uses the alternate desktops in Windows. To be fair, I am just so scared because when that says photo sessions, I'm like, you're not going to show previews of images here. But yeah, I don't know if anyone uses the alternate desktops, but I've had Factorio for the last couple of days running in desktop 2. And I can just switch over to it, but I have my normal workflow open on desktop 1. So it's mainly just so it's sitting in the background and I don't get... But I was like 2 minutes before streaming, I'm like, oh shit, Factorio is still up and running. Should probably get rid of that. Also, you're not even capturing Polybridge 2, you was just main screen capture there. Whoops. I can't remember where we actually got to on this. Actually, I do want to mute that. Actually, what was the one we did before here? That's one more. No, that is the one I just clicked on. Oh, it was this level. I remember now. Hey, it ends up on its front, but I suppose top 2%. I'm not going to quibble at top 2. Okay, so we've got an ambulance which is relatively tall and heavy. Yeah. Tall and heavy is not fun. Can we just make these jump off? That's what I'm wondering. How big's that ambulance? Will you get under that gap? That's what I'm more worried about. This end, I think they'll be able to do a jump and that'll be cheaper. Okay, we do want auto triangulate on. Don't want the grid though. Grid is probably going to be bad for this. We can, however, hang on there. I don't know if we'll want the one underneath. We might, but I'm not sure if it's particularly needed. I think this one might actually do that and come under. at least for now, I'm just going to do a very simple one that side. That node probably needs moving. Yeah, I was going to say, this is probably not going to hold. Okay, at least temporarily, I will put in a muscle there. Okay, what? Okay, that one. The rope? Oh, the ambulance can't make it. Ambulance! Gotta drive, see you later. Have a safe drive, Lumi. Okay. Looking more closely here. How much space do you have? Okay, you've got a decent amount of space, so I can take that up somewhat. Ooh. Okay. These do move upwards. That's good. Do I have very little movement in there? Oh, come on. Oh, not quite. It's as low as that one can go, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna need to work from this side. If I can. Ooh. Actually, I could probably do this again, get going better, get a better curve on. Maybe that'll work. Come on, ambulance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Ambulance goes. Now, can you make that jump? Oh, actually, can you make that bank? Okay, so what about half budget? Oh. Oh, I'm already top 2%. Oh. What? Okay, I am going to look to do Sims. We have been doing, do I have a previous score? Oh, my previous score was more than what I've just done. Okay, so I've done basically the same thing here, except it needed a bit of stealing. Probably could have been rope, but at least one of them. And I joined the bridge all the way to the end rather than jumping off. I'm surprised that just worked. Now, the question is, can I get rid of parts of this bridge? Like, do I really need that end bit? Probably, but don't think the ambulance will quite make it. The other car thing might make it either. Nah, it does need to be much longer. How much longer is... yeah, the thing is, I can't really make that shorter without doing much. I can probably bring these down a little though. Like a lot. Don't know if this will be strong enough, but that's a good couple of grand saved. Yeah, might need to make that. Ooh. Yeah, that's a very straight on. Now it's got a little bit of a curve around, hopefully. Oh. Down a bit. Okay, that's a lot more green. Oh, this is so close. Really, I think just tweaking that node slightly, yeah. I think you only really had a problem because that could donk when you went over. So if I can bring you across, you there, can I bring that node down slightly? This one up slightly? Because there was a little bit of a... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there was a little bit of a bump at the top. But yeah, it just seems to be... I could bring that one down. And then much better curve on that. Ooh, where's that side? Interesting. I haven't left a pivot point. Yeah, I was wondering if like the bridge was basically in two half and it was pivoting, that's why that was getting pulled on, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, it is on a pivot point there, but it isn't on a second pivot point. Yeah, I think if I take that out, that's gonna rock quite a bit. Surprisingly stable though. In fact, it was so stable, I'm just gonna see what actually goes. Okay, it's rotational around this side. Oh my god, you just do not like that at all. I suppose more of the way it's been putting on that side of the bridge now. Now that we've got that done, can you be wood? I'm not even that bothered about getting this much cheaper. The fact that... well, managed to do it to this level. Basically first try. Yeah, they do go awfully orange, don't they? What we got here? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I mean, nothing to do other than just upload that, move on. I am fairly happy with 2%. I could spend quite a lot of time and do that. Okay, you're gonna be... not that one. Weight distribution. Yeah, your spring level. Okay, so I want A and C on the top, and I want the ambulance down below. Which kind of means... I need to do... I think something like this. Oh, can I? Yes. Ooh, which way are you going to want to tip? Downwards, aren't you? You know what? Yeah. Impressed? See you spring up a bit? Okay, that one is awfully... well, the ambulance got down. Do you work in theory? The problem I've got is that piece of road is very much a point where everything is getting pulled. Like the front of this wants to pull down, which basically means that, hey, yeah, I made it. This is not going to be cheap. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just stop. Okay, you don't even hold yourself. Just gonna use some wooden rope to hold the top edge of this. Take a little bit of the weight off. Oh, yeah. Will that work? Just putting a spring in there. Okay, you snapped. Everything else seemed green though, so if I just leave the rest. Don't worry about it, just keep adding springs until... well, it works. Okay, you need a little bit more compression. That should do it. That did not, however, do it. 30%. 30%'s got to be enough. No. Okay. Just make the end flick up a bit. Maybe not that far. That's gonna be good. There we go. Barely made it though. Oh, that. Okay, problem. It's too springy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get something working in theory. In fact, I'm at best off just going... not springs. I'm actually going to turn grid on. I'm just wondering if I'm better off just making it go all the way out. I mean, that's stupid, right? That's never gonna do anything. I am just wondering if I could put a few more springs under that. Okay, that's gonna drop down too much. I hang it. If this bloody works. That was not far off working. This better not work. I'm not sure about this. Oh. Okay, what part did it actually break? Did it break when the ambulance hit? Okay, it's the ambulance falling off the edge. So I can probably deal with that by making the down ramp a bit smoother. Do you still get up? No. Okay, so you're gonna want... yeah. You just make it. But now that ramp goes down to slightly better angle. And it still goes off with a clunk. Okay. But now, I'm going to put that back where it was. You're going to be 10% compression just so you flick up a bit. There we go. Just having that extra spring. Oh, yep. Yeah. That works. Top 12%. Of course that works. Where'd I hit? Okay, so I got to 9,000 on this. So that's just a little bit of money to lose. 9,000 is like that. I don't know how I can lose that much bridge. How? You know what? I'm gonna save that and come back to that one if needed. Right, let's have a look at the stress. None. A little bit around that side, a little bit in the middle, a little bit on that side. So these I can probably make relatively small. Oh, actually, I'm saying a little bit on that side. That's still. I'm not expecting this to work, but okay, where? Oh, honestly, that wasn't bad at all. Make you a little bit bigger. Get some of the force going around the other way. I'm surprised that this side works, but it's fine. Oh, so close. Actually, this one, rather than doing that, I'm going to make the spring longer. So I'm just wondering if it was more the clunk. Maybe not. I think it is the clunk, but... Oh, come on. Right, I'm going to put you all the way down, just see what happens. That's probably going to vastly change where the actual... No. Maybe bring both of them ones down? I'm just wondering if it's more the force of the spring coming along. Yeah. Okay. Because I changed the angles, I think that was the big problem with it. Okay, I'm gonna save you because I might come back to that. But what I'm going is, if I can get away with doing springs underneath, ideally, if I could get away with doing like that. But yeah, didn't think so. That's going to cost about the same and it doesn't work. Will that work? Have just a much shorter spring. That didn't deviate like at all. You need to be on neutral. Ooh, slightly compressed so it pushes it down. Okay, you are way too wobbly. That is never going to work. It is always in compression, but... Well, shit. Okay. Let's go from here. Can I get... Ah, damn it. Slightly too long. Actually, no. I just want to go up from the bottom here, don't I? Yeah. Use just both who. Shit, I need to make this actually work. Hadn't thought about that, but if it doesn't work, then yeah. Wait, was auto triangulate on? It was. I was just going too high. Damn it. I was hoping I was going to be in spring distance, but... Are you? Yes. You stupid little thing. Okay, try pushing it down. Okay, pushing it down works. You're not going to hold though, like nowhere close. Oh! Thing is, we're no cheaper really. Maybe I want that one to be spring. I'm just going, if did that one is spring, I think there'll be... Yeah, that's dropped even lower just on that one alone. So actually take the compression off that. Hopefully this goes to... Yep, right level. Okay. Okay. I can save money off this. The other one, although... Oh wait, this is actually cheaper. No, I am looking at this and going, well, this side was awfully green. I expect this will be very green. Not as green as I was hoping, but... This is just going to be a thing in how little spring do I... Okay, a little bit too far. I wonder, can I get away without this top one? That would save so much money. Compressed, make you go... down a bit. Okay, that's... shit. Might be better off actually using steel for once. Still way too much. Yeah, you're just springing down with such force. Okay, so I can actually only get away with 10% compression there. Oh. Oh, come on. There must be some combination of this. Wait, you land on your wheels. This is not going to fall far enough, though. Nope. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get... but I don't have anything to go to. That's the problem. I could go down here, but I don't think that's going to be strong enough. Compressed? No. Stretched. Oh. You were Okay, so it can definitely go down far enough. Oh god, this is so wobbly. Come on. Yeah, now you're just failing. I might hold it. Not at all. Okay, let's go back to this one. What can we do? I wonder whether or not to try just doing the entire bridge again. Might just go for a very simple. Hello? Very simple. What? Okay. I'm literally building it on the grid, so... yeah, just have it slightly out on the road. I don't actually know that. Because the thing is, that costs about the same amount of money. And that is doing basically F4. Okay, that being stretched would lower it, so... chaos. One stretched, one compressed. Yeah, that's gonna make you go up. Yeah. Yeah, that is a hell of a lot of force on that point. I think this would work, but probably gonna need steel middle, probably steel all the way up to the left hand side, because the further it goes, it's more away from the pivot point, so it's more force. I expect the one to the left of it's going to go now. One underneath. That's not even gonna work. Oh! Okay, so that did actually work. Do we even need that much on this side, like, at all? I'm actually gonna take that and try it on the top, just see what the equivalent stress is. Okay, so it does need to be a touch bigger than that. That, however, is just enough. Oh, it just changes. No, it's compressed. Yeah, compressed pushes it down ever so slightly. There we go. Okay, so we're down to 10,000, and which is funny because this is the cheapest and it's probably the simplest design I've tried so far. This was just shoving springs in, it just works. Okay, so we've got exactly 10k now. Okay, we're in top 6%. Not bad, not bad. Not gonna lie, I am not the biggest fan of spring levels, mainly for this reason. It's a lot of just sitting around tweaking it. Compress. Now, does the ambulance make it? That's the question. No. Try there. Does a nice wheelie. That's not going to go down low enough though. Okay, think about the spring. Other than making the spring longer, how can I get more movement out of the spring? Maybe doing it down. Okay, that needs a bit more support now, but maybe down this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why that's breaking. There's a lot more weight on that now. That might need more support from this side, because it's not getting held up from the top anymore. Ooh. That. It was very inside. Now that has an arc, so best chance. That's gonna work. Okay, I think this time I'm gonna get it done cheap. Shit. I'm pressed to push it up slightly. Hopefully these don't work. Honestly, if it was only one of these or the other one, it wouldn't be too bad. But okay, I think the problem there is that two inside the. Okay, that I think made the spring a bit longer, so would allow more movement. Ooh, what actually broke there? Oh right, I don't have any extra road. I wonder how close. I'm wondering. Can I have that road stuff further away and have. Oh, almost. I'm just wondering if I can have that road stuff a bit earlier and have them land on their. I was going to say feet, but no, wheels. Does that leave a bigger gap for the ambulance to get down? It's just tweaking this so they actually land correctly. It looks possible though. Find that. Could also try down so there's bigger. Yeah, if I do that so there's a bigger jump at the end. We get you up, get the angle a bit higher. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. A lot lower. Okay. Ooh. The units don't work. How are you gonna do? It's like turning in on itself. Well, shit. Good thing, any little movement and everything else breaks. Yippee! Ooh! Nice forward roll. Come on, work. I want the forward roll in. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work because of that. I think the only place I could possibly do it is there. I don't think that's going to be able to compress enough. No, it won't. I mean, I could just stick that in for now and go. If there's both of them, yeah, of course you don't work. Oh, that was so close. Little couple of pixels. There we go. All you needed. Right. I mean, I'll put the reinforced road in, see if the concept works. Funnily enough, if this actually does succeed, this will be the cheapest. No. I do find it funny that the cheap design I've had so far is the one that I've just went, you know what, fuck it, stick all the springs. Impressed? Come on. Just a little bit off. That's gonna work, right? Feels so vindicated. Oh, what's up, Panda? Okay, top 5%. I'm still 800 above my previous, I think. Yep. Dum ba dum bum 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 la bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so just no, if I do that again, trace tool down to there. And I get working on this one because that cuts like 400. Okay, first one works. Ambulance, come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to try and make that a bit shorter and go, come on. You can make... It's so close to me, that jump. Just read a manga that had perfect image of STEM major getting a blueprint from non-STEM major. But also good news. Remember the starter base? Got military in there too somewhere. How the hell did you get military science in there? What? Huh? I suppose there's like a couple of squares of space. But shit. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's a new one. Where are we at? So I'm just adding this to the block list. Dun, 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 dun. I would like them out of my clipboard, please. I have no idea. It's a blistering 4 space per minute, signs per minute. I mean, to be fair though, start of the game, 4 signs a minute. Yeah, it's fair enough. Especially military where you don't exactly need that much. Like, to start. Later on you want loads, but... Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, so I can get this to work. What else can I get to work? Can I get work from one spring and a piece of steel? Probably not. Oh, come on. You tell me I just can't get that close enough. Okay, so if I do that way, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You to there. To there. This road's going to be limited into wherever it can fit. I am just wondering whether or not one spring there and wood on top will work better. I've got a nice little pyramid going here. Not what I was aiming for, but I could see that working. Decide to make the real base once I've gotten laser turrets. Can't wait for you to join me on the marathon space exploration. It's going to be so much fun. I'm sure it's going to be all the fun. To be fair, like, it could be worse. Because I was looking through, I can't remember what I was looking at the other day, but I was looking at something and someone was talking about, oh, that's not too bad. Just do Pi 6. And it was just like, no. 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 Exactly. Yeah, Pi 6. Or fun mode. I don't know what fun mode Factorio is, but yeah, Pi 6 sounds bad. Warptovio 2. Don't know that one either, actually. Okay. How can we do this? Okay. No. How can we do this cheaply? Actually, I want to strip because I want to try and put a bit of rope in there. See if I can just drop the ambulance off. Probably not. Frick you. There we go. Okay, which would be the best ones to give the most droppage? Actually, do I move the pivot point over here? The only reason I've been avoiding putting the pivot point on the left and basically going directly up here is the amount of stress on it. or any of the other countless giant mud packs. Yeah, there is actually a fair few, isn't there? Ooh, jeez, that's more than I thought. You're still going to be able to have compression, right? Yeah, you will. Okay, you didn't make it, but I'm trying to work out if the spring in the middle can actually move. I think it can, but can it move the way I want it to move is more... If they press together, they're going to pull... Okay, and the rope broke anyway, but... Actually, the rope was a little bit off center, which is probably the problem. Frick you! I make like one little change and it's just like, no. You will not believe the amount of spaghetti I can get up to with the amount with both adjustable inserters and benign transportation. The transportation I don't know, but in just adjustable inserters I do know quite well and very much agree with you there. You can end up with so much spaghetti. That being said, it is one thing that I actually really miss having because they are so freaking useful. Compressed, push you up slightly. To be honest, I am pretty much at the point of just giving up on this one and going, let's just see how I did it, because I don't fancy spending the next 2 hours doing this. Because God knows how long it will probably take me to do it the last time. Need to send me a clip. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna go with. It is not cheap. I could definitely trim down the right hand side, but I don't think I could trim it down enough to... could I trim it down enough to go under 9k? Because I could probably lose quite a lot on like them. If this just works, and I've been doing like all this for ages and it's literally just have really long springs. For fuck's sake! Right. I need to lose a couple £100 now. Okay. I have no idea if this will work. I just tried to get something down under 9 grand. Okay, it doesn't work slightly. come on. Hold, hold, hold. Oh, just. But we made it. Now you're gonna work still. Fuck. Okay, now that works. Ambulance is still gonna work, right? Okay, good. And now you're gonna work. Under 9 grand. I can't believe I was going around in circles trying to get that to fucking work, and all I needed to do was just refine. I didn't think I could save a grand on that. But there we go, top 2%, and we managed to beat me. What did I actually do last time? I bet I did basically the same. Oh, I actually did go underneath. Okay, so I just done one long one underneath and a little flap at the end. Okay, cool. Actually, one of the things I find interesting with this, the fact that I come up with completely different solutions depending on which time I've actually done it. Like this time, yeah. So, you need to get up here. Am I better off curving this? Possibly. Or do I just go... I might just go straight. Okay, it's not going to lock in, but them last 3 ones. I'm going to actually account for that from the start. Delete that one. You're just ever so slightly too far. Frick you. Okay, that one piece of wood it's sitting on may need changing. And actually, it might. Might be fine. Did it actually work? No, where it goes. Okay, that little piece of wonky wood. Piece of wood underneath, piece of wood underneath. Make you a bit bigger, the next one might actually go on. Oh, same one. No, that one. Oh, maybe out to the side. That does not help. Okay, there is just so much weight coming down on that. I might be able to brace on the... Oh. But yeah, I might be able to brace down and remove some of that steel, giving it another route. Okay, that's good. And you get onto there safely. Doesn't go anywhere because, you know, I haven't actually made it do anything. You're gonna split. I know, you're gonna... twice as long as gonna go to about there. That might be about right. I have no idea. DMs, I'll have a look in 2 seconds. You're gonna get stuck in that gap, aren't you? Oh, you can't even get up to the bank. Oh. Oh. I was hoping this would just work, but apparently not. Yeah, you getting pulled down the bank, maybe. I was looking to make it more to the centre because I think I might need to take an extra piece up. I didn't want to have to go from all the way up. Wait, is that actually just a hole? Yeah, I can just down through the hole. It's actually quite annoying because that's kind of the place I would love to go to. It's worth it, I promise. Okay. This is never gonna hold. You know what? I'll delete that. Do you hold? Yes. Oh, did that fall down because I forgot to put that one piece in? To be honest, this truck is a hell of a lot of weight. That's the problem. I suppose this is gonna have like a hydraulic that might help. Yeah, the hydraulic happens to be enough. What on the earth is this? Oh, I don't even know if I'm just looking and going, what's the best way of playing this? So I don't think I can even just stick it into OBS. You know what? It's probably going to be easiest just to... What in the hell is this? Okay, I love it. Throwing inserters, that's brilliant. Okay, I love them inserters. Maybe attach something to the top that you can disconnect with hydraulics. Honestly, not the worst idea. Because, yeah, that still breaks, but I could do that. One. The X... Frick you. What actually broke? Oh, down there. At that little bit into the top that just falls away. The bridge works absolutely perfectly. Let's try expand. That's about right. Okay, 42%. 42% usually works. That's what you get up to when using both Renai and adjustable inserts. You know, I was joking on this, but 42% is exactly the right answer. It just works. Okay, so what score are we trying to beat? $22,000. Almost exactly. So I need to drop like $3,000 from this bridge. Yeah. That's quite low. Like, this hydraulic is expensive. Okay, just gonna see if I can make that a bit smaller, do an underbrace. Really, oh, that was not far off. Unfortunately, I can't really make that any bigger. Make it a lot smaller and use steel. Not really. Too much flex lower down on the bridge. Just too much strain on that top bit. I'll have to have a look because that might end up being cheaper overall because... Okay, now you don't make it. Oh, you do, just. Okay, so that was actually cheaper using steel. Right, can I get this right down? Let's have a look, see which ones of these really go. Up a little bit. Maybe that'll work. Got a nice little arch. There we go. Oh god, I looked at the flex there and it was like, go, come on, a little go. You can make it. Shit, you're stuck in the hole now, aren't you? Well, frick. Okay, so the little bit of movement on this side of the bridge just makes it so that gap's a tiny bit bigger. And crafting the whole base in inventory. To be honest, the amount of times I've actually done that as like early game, just being like, I'm doing other stuff. Why not just craft everything? Okay. Let's take this one step at a time. Okay, I'm going to take these nodes off now. Or 4 now. You know, I'm just wondering and going, actually, this just make more sense to make one really strong bridge and just try and move the entire bridge. Sometimes it just ends up being cheaper that way. Now I'm gonna right. You want to go expand? Well, let's do expand 50. If you want to go up, you'll be. I don't know. Let's do 20. I'm pretty sure this would break, but. No, I'm looking at it and going 5 road span, 3 road span, 5 road span. I should be able to make them segments strong enough. It is strong enough. Now if I actually disconnect it. You know what? Rather than doing that, just do them out to scale and just move it like I was originally planning on. Okay, it's the next one up that actually breaks on that. That's fine. Funnily enough, I am just gonna go, if I just move the hydraulic, will that fix it? Yeah, it just moves it to the next one. Kind of expected, but... Just gonna... Actually, angle for the hydraulic isn't great there. Yeah. I'm sure this will work. Let's try about, I don't know, half that. They end up here somewhere, so it's going to be around half. Ooh, touch higher. Oh, and that piece of road. 27. Yeah, that road has got way too much stress. Might need to move the hydraulic one further up, just so there's less weight on the... I think, yeah, that one. Gonna be about 25. Assuming I can get this to hold, like, I'll probably need steel in here again. Probably the next one. Most likely the next one. Probably the next couple of them, if I'm completely honest. I know the trusses could go up, but now is the point where we put the trusses up. Okay, get that force going a bit more across the top. The problem was I was putting all the force down the bottom. So hopefully... it's actually that same piece of road again. Despite having everything different. What was cheapest? Yeah, wow. I'm just wondering, can we get away with... Oh, you're gonna be right down here. Yeah, I was just wondering about going across there again with the newer design, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be much cheaper. In fact, currently I'm using way more. That's probably to do with the steel in there though. Okay. I'll just try and go for this one again. Just have a big cluster in the middle. Maybe. It does give good support over the entire middle area. You do not contract anywhere near enough. Let's do 42 again. Suku! Do you know that Whataburger and Waffle House is the only fast food restaurant that starts with a W? I don't think Wendy will be happy to find out about this. No, sorry. To be fair, I don't actually know much about them. I just know whenever there's a spat between any of the fast food places, it's always Wendy's who comes in and ends it by being absolutely brutal. Okay, it's just random bit. Wendy's nuts drag across your face. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. I mean, that implies that I don't want that. So, yay, shiny pebbles. Okay, what was actually failing here? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, just the bridge collapses. Alright. And we'll stick a load of steel there, do you work? Okay, how do I get this bridge to work and not collapse? Okay, let's go back to the one that worked. We're using extras. Oh, God. We're using extra support underneath there. Could just push up like this entire. Is that stupid? Am I being stupid? Probably. I'm just wondering if I go under. I almost missed one out. Everything would just collapse at that point. Stick you there, stick you there, you to expand. Get rid of them joints. Yeah, I know you're going to do that now. What I'm thinking is, if I can get brace in there, use everything except for the brace, stay together. Okay, what's breaking? I can make the truss bigger. It's nice, strong truss under here. Okay, nice strong road over the top of here. Okay, nice strong. Honestly, reinforced road might actually make this cheaper. Okay, not currently, because at the moment I'm just like having to build it all up. I'm just looking and going, for the price of the extra support that I have to build. Okay, move you down. No, don't make you steel. Make you reinforced road. Hopefully this survives. It does not. Okay, you all stay together. It's literally just, it's pulling. Okay, that part of the bridge does survive on its own. Maybe I should just build it out like this going. Okay. Do that one. Cut this down by... not even the right size. That's not good. I can do what I wanted to do, only with steel. Sorry, even to the right place. Actually connect it properly so it doesn't just collapse before any weight's on it. Okay. Don't think going that one would work, but how much weight would you actually have on you? Probably not that much. Like, that stick in the middle, I don't think it would actually have that much weight. Okay, you're getting really pulled. Get rid of you. Actually, did I have their numbers right? I did not have them numbers right. Actually, no. We'll do it this way. Keep everything attached. Okay, what actually... You're supposed to let go. Huh? Hi, Lark. Hi.
I can't watch.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Looking?
Shout out, Soma. Oh my goodness, you have to use
Yep.
this one.
Those are still good fires.
Oh
How are you doing,
my
Lark?
goodness.
Also, why did this bridge break? Okay, I've made it a bit bigger now, but... Alright, you get up to the top, hit the flag, then this bridge is supposed to move up. Okay, it wasn't actually that. Double set to contract.
It's nice.
Okay, so there's too much weight on this side. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I do it like that, that's just gonna fold. Wait. Am I being dumb and just going... Would that just be the best idea? And then I can go these under here and just have the one hydraulic going up at this end. Assuming this actually can survive. I'm going a hydraulic underneath of it. Underneath of it. Yes. Doesn't help that I disconnected that one, which I wasn't supposed to anymore. The hydraulic directly underneath it is quite strong. Okay, that is way too high. Yeah, so let's turn that down to 42. Always a good number, 42. Ooh. I have vodka and Monster. Ooh. I could have some of that. Ooh. Okay, so that worked. Okay, so we're up to, well, top 3%. 21,000. What did I say? We need to beat 20,000. Oh wait, we need to beat 22,000, which I've already beat. Oh, like I had in my head that I was aiming for 20,000. Okay, so we've actually smashed previous me. And I haven't even been through this and being like, okay, all these bits are steel. Do they still need to be steel? Okay, that bit. Currently, yes. Probably that under bit. Okay. Do the other pieces need to be steel though? Seriously, is this again going to be one where it turns out that the best solution is actually just using a long one of the expensive? Okay, maybe not that best solution. Oh, if I saved another 1,000 quid, I could get into the top 1,000. Count I'm saving an extra 1,000 on this. Possibly if I want to spend like 6 hours doing it, but I really don't want to spend 6 hours doing it. That was suspiciously low amount of stress. I was thinking, like, I can't get it that small, can I? But at the top end of the bridge, all the triangles quite small. Fair enough. That might have been a little bit too much. Oh, that one's not far off. Is it literally just that last one? Okay, let's go back. This works, right? Okay. So that one I can bring right down. This one. That one breaks it. This one. breaks it. And I'm guessing this one breaks it. Okay, so all the ones around the center point break it. I can't believe got this under 20k. I was aiming for 22 and looking and going, that's going to be a problem. Top 1%. Oh, now we are actually getting close. Top 1000. I can make top 1000, right? I'm expecting that's going to cause that one to break. Yep. Wait. What the fuck do you mean? That... Is that actually cheaper? Getting rid of a piece and replacing another piece with steel. Okay. There's a pivot point there now. Okay. That makes more sense. Because I was looking at that and going, I'm sure that's going to have a reason to be there, right? Nah, it's too much stress along that. But if I move them up, so more stress goes through the steel. Unfortunately, don't think it's going to work out that way. Come on, it's only a little bit of... Frick. You only need to lose a couple of hundred. Okay, that was very borderline on that bottom one, but it survived. Am I around there? Yeah, I might come back and tweak this one because... got to be able to get top 1000. I'm so close. Okay, 350 away. Do you need that piece of wood? Probably. Do you need that piece of wood? Oh god. I know there's going to be something that could probably move and it would save a ton, but it's always finding them pieces. Yeah, I think I'm going to be happy with what I've got, despite not quite managing to get top 1000. Beating myself top 1%, I should be more than happy with. I'm curious how I did this last time. I pretty much know I'd be able to make that centre a little bit cheaper. It doesn't feel... It feels awfully green for what it is. Except for the one piece of steel. That bit obviously is going to be a bit more. So, what did I do last time? Pink and blues. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so last time I took the bridge up higher and just had a shorter hydraulic. Which is interesting because that is the way that I would classically think to try and make these cheaper. Try and make the hydraulic short. But doing that, I've had to make the bridge more expensive. So this one where I just went, right, I'm doing a straight line for the bridge and putting a long hydraulic in. Just Yeah, I took, what, 2,000, like 10% of the price off. So, huh. Okay, loophole. You want me to do a loop? I can't remember what sort of angle I can have these go at. Okay, I'm actually starting to lose. Yeah. I'm slightly off on the trusses. Okay, do we go? You're not going to quite reach. This one will reach though. Hey, make that a bit bigger. How much more support do I need? Yeah, I didn't expect you to hold. I want to know how much more support I needed. Okay, some of the bits are not too bad. That piece was orange, like through and through. Okay, you've got a lot of weight going through the road. So I probably will need structure going across there. I'm surprised how much weight is it actually in that road. Didn't think it would be that much. Try something. You know what? I'll leave it like that. It doesn't protect against rotation, but it does take force. Actually, I probably want this top one not for the rotation stuffing, but divert the force. Not what I was expecting. Come on, where? Okay, you hit that one with clunk. I wonder, would be best off just changing them with springs. So there's a little bit of course, I need to do this side. Yeah, that's way too much. Yeah, they're attached at the bottom, so if I'm doing it not fixed on this side, I need to do it not fixed on the other side. So which one broke? That one. Well, you get some steel for now. Yippee! How the hell do you do this for like $1 grand? Like, okay, $1.5 grand, but how the hell do you do this for $1.5 grand? No, I don't want community, I want me. Okay, I've done this for like 400. 4,000. The hell? How do you do this for 4,000? That's got to be like, I don't know. Is there some sort of like cheesy way you can just basically be like, I don't know. Up. Okay, that is actually a bit cheaper than 4,000, but I suppose by the time you add the springs in. It's got to be something like that, because that's about 4,300. Yeah, that's not going to work, but it's got to be. Oh. Oh my god, that is so close. Not gonna lie, I definitely wouldn't have got this one without, like, went along this way of doing it without looking at the price I was aiming for. Because as soon as I looked at that price, I'm like, yo, something's not right here. You know what? Test the theory. Does this work if it doesn't break? No, don't. Just steal that. Probably. I mean, only the next one broke there, so. And then the next one. How do you get this to 4 grand then? Okay, that didn't break. Until that point. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a lot of tweaking. I don't think I'm actually going to go for my record on this one because... okay, I'm only in the top 6% with that. What? Okay, what the hell is this? I'm looking at... I mean, that is definitely a way to do it. Just have a big loop that takes you all the way around. I think it was basically a loop that went all the way around and deposited you in the flag. Could be something like that. Okay, bit more of a flick on that, and that might actually work. Maybe not. Don't seem to get the height on it because this is the thing. The steeper you make this, it's not going to jump as much. Well, to an extent. Yeah, even that didn't really make much of a difference to the trajectory because the extra it went over was lost in the height. Yeah, I am not going to sit and do this one. That's what we've got. We fling up, we get to the checkpoint. We are gonna go have a look to see how the hell I did for 4,500. Actually, I did notice I have 3 different replays, so let's have a look. Okay, so for 10,000, you can build a ramp going up to the top. Don't make a loop door. And for 8,000, okay, 8,000 you can make a cheaper ramp that falls over. And for 4... Oh my god, doesn't even use springs. How? Okay, I am glad that I didn't spend too much time doing this because it doesn't have springs. Because it doesn't have springs, that means there's no dampening, which means that basically every corner on that, okay, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect, but you can't crash. Like, you can't go head on into the road. If you go head on into the road, things break. And, well, the way to often stop that is to use springs. Because rather than braking, it'll try and move first. And if it can move, and that doesn't cause something to break, it'll be fine. And doesn't break. The fact that I've managed to get that working without having any springs in it. The amount of tweaking I must have went through for that. Yeah, top 6%. Jeez, I wonder how... Well, to be fair, my one was fairly cheap here. I think you were expected to go around the plane a bit more than that, but... Oh... You know what? I fancy a drink. I have some vodka, I have some Monster, so... Little early drink? Little early drink for me. It's supposed to be for tomorrow. Well, today. Tonight. But, just a little bit. Just a little. It's okay. I'm gonna go do that. Not quite coffee, but it's close enough. It is a liquid. Right. Everyone, go get yourself sorted. Go get a drink. Go, I don't know, piss. And we will be back in a couple of minutes. Actually, I might as well leave the schedule up. Yeah, leaving the schedule up works. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Back situated. Hey, Ghost. How are you doing, cutie? Thank you. Oh. God. Oh. So no coffee. Just a nice little, more adult beverage. Honestly, that is scary because there is a ton of vodka in that and it doesn't taste of anything. Well, it tastes of energy drink. Back one from America's Asshole in the show. Not too bad. Oh, God. I still can't believe how cheaply I managed to do this originally. I am not trying to recreate this because how the hell does that work? How doesn't that break? It took me long enough to get this one working. Louisiana, alright. Easy magic. Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, that was a completely fixed structure. If I made this one a fixed structure, this just instantly breaks. I mean, I could try for sort of like the same idea and go, we're gonna have some steel in there that can be wood. Now you make it. Nope. It would take so much tweaking to get the angles of this right, so it doesn't do that. That might help. Okay, that does help. Okay, we don't break, but the amount that costs. Okay, that's actually surprisingly good. Huh. Okay, I can see how it's doable, but maybe tweak that a bit. Okay, so yeah, if you can get them out, make it all out of wood, get rid of like a lot of this. That just collapses. Your butt good. My butt is amazing. You fall over. You're not supposed to fall over. Can I get rid of that one? Seriously though, how am I supposed to get this down to like that price? That's like losing... Okay, not quite that much of the bridge, but most of that much. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of force. That needs to be up slightly, so it's less of a kadunk. Okay, you know what? I can see tweaking this, making it work. Okay, that's slightly too much of a bang there. Okay. Yeah, this isn't far off. It's just going to be a hell of a lot of tweaking if I actually wanted to make that work, and I do not have the patience today to sit for like 6 hours and do that. The Big Dipper. That is a hell of a lot of a dip. A lot of weight for only having points. Oh yeah, 11 polygrams. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely going to be a curved bridge going down. Is that going to be enough? Not quite. Maybe there. Okay, the top of the star is poking through. Just do a little bit of proof of concept. You dip, I dip, we dip. Exactly. It's dipping all the way. Flip that. I guess I'll put the piece in the middle. Yeah, even that. Oh my god. The amount of stress. I think the top two of each of them are definitely going to need to be reinforced. Oh, that was close. Do I need that one? Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so the way out is a little bit easier. That is like most of the budget. 99.7% stress. That's using like all the budget. Okay, what is my target? $22,000. Oh my god. How the hell have I done this for 22,000? Oh god. 22,000 is like really cheap. Okay. Get rid of all these pieces. How much do you cost? Okay. So I've got 17,000 to build the rest of this bridge. I'm already over budget. Okay, I could... You know what? Why am I doing that manually? Copy. Flip. Yeah, I'm at 32,000 and this doesn't even work. I guess I can just stick that in, but no, that bit breaks. Move you up. Okay. What's the other kind? There's the under arch style. I think you would do something like that, assuming. Look at where we're. Need you back on. Is that close enough? Can't do banana bridge. Banana bridge might work. I am not actually that, I'm not expecting this work, to be completely honest. Actually, it's not miles away, it just has a lot of movement. I wonder though, if I get this actually... I might need to do reinforced road on quite a lot of this. But it's working ish. Yeah, and that's just the next piece. Why do I have a feeling it's just going to be like, okay, that piece goes. Oh, other side of the bridge. Okay, let's just do the more reinforced road. See if this even works. No, there's just way too much movement in that. Just like me. Okay, I know the first couple of these I can brace. So does taking some of that movement out... No, that does not help. That just makes the rope take all the force. Yeah, then you get into the middle and it's just like... Nope. I wonder, just taking these up, you would need to be up and across. Up and across isn't the best because now it's taking more weight. You know what? Easier just to go way back. Forward a couple. Go about there. Okay, let's do trace tool again. This time I'm going to try and do it on the cross. Basically the same idea, except this time I'm doing ooh, you're not gonna reach. Oh, doesn't matter. I'm gonna be using rope, so no. Wait, I didn't. Ah. Okay. Since I've made a change there, I'm just gonna copy and flip it back. Didn't realise I'd missed the one connection. Ooh, the top gets awfully red there straight away. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this across. Okay, so I've got to have done something like this the last time. Oh, that is red like all the way. I've got to have done something like this just cheaply last time. Yeah, like, I get there, but I need to save like, what, $3 grand on that. Okay. Yes, since it does work in theory. Now I'll just go through and replace each piece of road that breaks. Which is going to be most of them, probably. It might be all of them, but there might be the odd piece that doesn't need replacing. Okay, this entire side there definitely needs. So I'm sure towards the second part, them two go very red as well. I'm just wondering if the entirety of the start of the bridge needs doing. If I can get away with only doing half the bridge like this. No, now that you go. Now that. Not that one, that one. Yeah, it's going to be the whole. That's me. Bridge, isn't it? Further it goes, the more each of them snap. And then the next one is that one. That's the one I've been expecting to go for like the entire time. Oh, come on. Last piece. You're gonna survive, right? No. Okay. That is all of them. I might be able to get away with making some of the middle smaller though. Not bad. Too bad. Top 5% ain't bad. I'm just wondering how far up I can take these. Something like that. Mate, it's not bad at all. It is. Again, it's just going to be a tweaking. That might actually be broken from down below. In fact, I'm wondering if that will actually be stronger if I copy the other side of the bridge to here. So I'm wondering if some of the issue is because it's not symmetrical anymore, whether or not it's putting more stress on. Basically, whether or not it's pulling more on this side because the other side was big. Does not seem to be the case. I think that one need to come down. I never want it going down and then coming up. That messes the tension in the rope up. Okay, so that works. Now that's going to fail. But that's okay. Copy and flip. Yeah, I think I might just leave this. Assuming this works, leave it as this one. I'm not going to tweak it as enough to break. I'm just looking and going, I wonder if some of them like this middle of the bridge. Can I get away with going down, down, down? We need to move these down slightly. Well, the middle of the bridge will technically have more movement. Ooh, nah, it's pulling too much on the side. I could possibly do that with like the middle one, but funnily enough, that wasn't actually doing too bad, and that was removing. Yeah, it's just too much force on it. There is probably a good way of doing this. Unfortunately, I can't figure out what it is. Okay, 23.5 grand, whether I hit top 4%. I'm happy enough with that. How did I do it last time? Okay, so basically the same way. Just very tweaked. Yeah, looking at that, it looks like reinforced road across the entirety of the top, rope all the way underneath, and the triangles all the way across. Okay, so it's exactly the same bridge, just I've taken everything up to be really small. Streamer dumb. I mean, true. But also, previous me actually beat me for once, so... Oh, what the... 2 pieces of steel and... Okay. I mean, I can probably do this fairly easy. I'll do... let's say... not quite right, but... I think this'll work? Oops. Basically, the idea here is the steel can move and it'll just pivot around this point which just means this cable will get pulled down by the bridge, which will try and pull this point at the top of the steel downwards, which will try and pull this steel cable. So it's basically just moving that steel cable, but moving into the air. I think... Okay, that... I didn't do the middle. Right. There's nothing actually holding the middle up, because I'm missing some wood for that. Whoops. Yeah, because that takes one piece more. How the hell do we get this to work? I mean, I could... I think that actually works. You know, assuming there's another side of the bridge. Too much force on there, but it works in theory. There you go. We have a... What's that? Cable stiff. Okay, created by itself. How... Watch this be ridiculously cheap. Okay, 11,000. Okay, what do I actually have? No. It can't be something like this. This is just way too expensive. Me. Aww. Just you? I mean, I could use road. Do I build the structure out of road? Just... Okay. Oh, I've got you. Oh. Okay, how much to do is just making this out of road cost? It's annoying that auto triangulate doesn't work. Well, yeah. I don't know, somewhere. I don't think this is going to be cheap. I mean, it's going to be cheaper than my previous solution. Not by much, if at all. Okay, you need to be further upwards. Okay, to be fair, that was the mark of a strong side of a bridge. The other side of the bridge collapses, and it just works. I'm not good enough. No, it's cool. It's cool. Ghost, you could just know. You know how much I appreciate you, so. 99.8%. Yeah. Okay, so how do I make this a lot cheaper? I've got to make... Shit. Speaking of streamer dumb, how much did I say I'm aiming for? What did previous me do? Previous me... 11.5. 11.5 is like Okay, I've got an extra 1,000 on top of that. Okay, so that makes me look and go, it can't be any sort of like cabling. They're like 7 grand each. It's got to be a bridge. Just a bridge. And flip. Okay, that is not strong enough, but it's got to be something like this. Oh, that is definitely not strong enough. I suppose reinforced road. I do have some stronger road. Actually, I'm going to move that back down to where it was and then use the reinforced road. That piece underneath, yep. Okay, we'll try the same on the other side. I'm already at 14 grand. Interesting. Okay, now you just break the next pieces. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's just so much weight. Okay. I'm gonna try, like, stupid stuff. I don't even know if there's enough to do this, really. Actually, I'll just copy them. On that side, I need... Yeah, I would need one more two more pieces. 3 more pieces. Yeah, can't go into the middle of there because that requires another steel node. Okay. Can I get this to connect to one of the side nodes? No. Shit. Can I get these far enough to connect? No. Ah. Okay, this is going to be stupid. Do you to there, do you to there. Okay, 14,500. That is progress. We're away from the 20-odd thousand now. How do you make this cheaper though? That's a problem. It's gonna be too wobbly without... Okay, that bit just... We just lose the middle of the bridge. The rest is fine though. Okay, do these even need to be basically anything? Okay. Yeah, a little bit more than that. Oh. I could possibly bring that up. Might never know. That's way too wobbly. They do need to be down fairly low. In fact, all the way low. Okay. How much wood do I have? I'm just wondering, can I do something stupid like do that, cable down to them? I'm just wondering if that steel's going to be strong enough. Oh, it's way too wobbly. So if I was going to do that, I would probably need the steel across the middle too. Okay, that works. I still need to lose like 3 grand, which is that steel. I could put that in. I might be able to get something like this working. Honestly, that's not miles away, but now the cable's going into shallower angle. Not what I wanted. I'm just wondering if I can do these across the top. No, I can't, because that needs... I need another couple of pieces of wood. Out of curiosity. Okay, you seem to be fine until it falls off. So that might actually work. Okay, so how many pieces of wood are we missing? Replace them ones with steel and just hope that works? Too much leverage, probably? Damn it. Oh, actually. You down to there. Use cable on that one. Ooh. Might be on something here. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna turn them around, flip. That middle one having to come down isn't the best friend. I'm just wondering because I'm at like... Oh. You don't quite reach. Frick. Okay. How far do you go? I'm just wondering, because if I can get that to join further up in the bridge, that's going to be better up for me. Damn, call me small. I mean, you can always present and I'll judge. Oh god, that was very wobbly. I wasn't sure if these were touching the wall. I'm guessing not. Very much not. Okay, copy you. Nope. Vertical flip. Horizontal flip. Will an under over work better? What I'm thinking is I can put that wood down to like there. I can do steel. Wait, this is going to need 2 pieces of steel, isn't it? No, never mind. I just worry this is going to have too much movement on each side. You touching the wall? It seems like it. It just falls. It does need the stability on this point. Shit. I mean, it's gonna be like relatively strong, but 14,000 again. Can I just go underneath though? Ooh. The problem there was actually the movement. That would be wood. Yeah, that's a lot of movement. I'm guessing you need both the ones this side, so this is no cheaper because I'm needing to use reinforced road. Ah. To be honest, there's so many ways I'm building this bridge, but yet. Okay, what other options do we have? The rope underneath? Okay, what I'm actually going to do is just delete all of the under ones. Go flip that. You're not going to connect to both of them, are you? Oh, you might. Banana bridge? Banana bridge is going to work, right? Okay, banana bridge just worked. I make up for the size with movement. I mean, yeah, to be fair, knowing how to use it is half the battle. Okay. So. Apparently banana bridge. I just replaced road with road there. Okay, trying the other side. Okay, it's a banana bridge. I need to lose like $1,000 on this though. Okay, I'm assuming neither of them pieces can be wood. Well, that piece couldn't. Neither can that piece. Either of these pieces? Nope. How do I get this much cheaper though? Because all I can really do is just tweak these up. Could I save £1,000 doing this? Possibly. Actually, yeah, I might be able to save £1,000 doing this. I think I've cut a couple of hundred off just knocking them up a little bit. And, well, we'll just have to see about that. Oh, that was... Actually, is that because of the sharp corner? Don't want reinforced road. Yeah, and the end snapping that. That is not good, because... you down a bit? That one down a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do enough tweaking to get this to work. But beyond that, I'm not going to try and get it cheaper because I have a feeling this is basically what I've done the previous time. I've just done this and I've tweaked it to high hell so it actually works. Like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, since you don't seem to be working... Nice curve underneath. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that one on here because let's have a look. Okay, so I've got 2 uploads and both pretty much as that. Okay. So it's big trusses just through the middle. Huh. I never really thought about that, but yeah, them ones aren't really needed. The side ones. And then it's just a matter of moving things till everything works. I did notice I had a lot bigger trusses in that one. Okay, so it is basically just doing something. I did notice this side stayed awfully green now. So had I used the big trusses to offset... Yeah, because I'd used the big trusses, I didn't need to use the reinforced road. Oh. Where? Why am I zooming in that view? I'll zoom on this one. I always like to leave replays that, you know, you can actually see what happened. Like, you can tell what I've done for the bridge there. Because the amount of times I'm trying to watch someone's replay and try and work out what the hell they did. And it's just like, I don't know, they're constantly flinging the camera around or something like that. Okay, honestly, that is a lot easier than I expected it to be. Like, when I was looking at it and going, got it that cheaply, I was just going, how the hell? Like, seriously, it looked absolutely unattainable. Dun dun dun. Doubling down. Okay. Cargoes to there. Hydraulic spheres, submarine goes, cargoes. Yeah. I was just trying to check if I was actually correct there. Ooh, you're making us actually use hydraulics? Ew. I think actually taking this right near the water, so it's cheaper to use the undersports, probably easier. Plus, that means the bridge has a nice curve going on. Maybe touch higher up. Oh, actually, I can move these. That's fine. I was just looking and going, they're just touching the submarine, but I've got enough movement there that I can tweak these, so I can make sure I only need to move one piece and it's out the way. Right. Oh, frick you. There we go. Straighten that out a bit. I just want that a little bit down and closer so I can connect that. You are kidding me. Okay, so it's going to be the same. I want that to be just close enough, but that means this road needs to be right down. I'm just trying to save a couple of quid by only having that go down as little as possible. You know what? I'll probably move that one across, and now you can connect. Okay, is this just a mirror image? I think it is, actually. Ooh, not quite. Ah. Okay. Good, they connect. Yeah, the middle of the bridge isn't connected to anything, but that's fine. Funnily enough, I was going, I'm only going to move one piece. It might actually be easier to just move more. Okay, the first car got... if the taxi can get there, this can be fine. So we'll move that one. You are going to contract 50. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. What? That should be... Huh? Ooh. I realise what's happened now. Okay, so basically when I disconnected this, I left it connected to the muscle. So when it was contracting, it was rotating with that as a pivot point. Okay, now that it's disconnected from that, the bridge might go up, or might break. Probably break, but no, it collapsed. It'll collapse, but yeah. Okay, what's the best place to do this? Okay, do I want to just do them ones? Can I... Piece of wood over there. Don't disconnect that one. Disconnect that one instead. You're going to be much shorter. Won't contract that. What? Oh, is it because this road is sticking up like that? No, that shouldn't be the... Oh. Oh. There's nothing holding the bottom of the pivot point. Okay, that was completely my bad. I'm like, why is it... But when that side disconnects and I've got a hydraulic here, there's nothing to actually hold it there, so the bridge was moving up, just the entire bridge was going woo, and then the bridge was moving up in relative to the where it is. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. That was actually me being dumb. Now the bottom pivot point is actually hinged. And I've taken that up way too high. Oh, it works. That does not work, but... I didn't think, but yeah, the taxi drives pretty damn fast. Taxi's going to be more of a problem than hydraulic. Okay, it came down with a clunk, but that little bit of a tweak did actually fix it. Top 8%, so not a bad start. First try, not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, shit. What that's it? 19,000 what? 19,156. So 19,000. So yeah. Yeah, I thought so, but now I don't know if this is going to survive the kadunk. Probably not. Oh, it does. Okay, so I'm literally just took out a piece of wood there. Can I do the same on this side? Because this puts me down to I only need to lose $1,000 now. Which, if I could get that hydraulic half the size, that's about $1,000. Right. I'll move you there, you. Don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm looking at the... Ooh. That pulls way too strong now. Contract 30. Gonna lay down for a bit. Good luck, cutie. Thank you. Have a good rest. I was going to say enough, but I'm going, I don't know, you might just sleep at this point. Oh. So close. Contract 35. Okay. That did a big chunk of it. And what can I lose? I can probably make a lot of this trust work really small. This side I'm not as sure about because taxi. And actually a lot of that seemed fine. So yeah. I can probably knock a good couple of 100 off this. Oh, even sweating it. Right, something like that? Okay, you came down with a bit of a dunk there, so taxi might go straight through this bridge. Oh, nope. Okay. I've absolutely smashed my... Ooh, if I got an extra 1,600 off this. Don't know if I could do that easily though. Okay, I'm going to try something stupid. Think expand? Oh, you don't quite reach. There we go. What do you do? Okay, you raise it up slightly. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what doing one inside there. Yeah, up to the side slightly, so... I'm just looking at different places I could potentially put hydraulic in. Yeah, because can't really move the bottom ones. I don't know. I'm just going to be happy with it. It works. We've got about as little a hydraulic that I can realistically get in. You can definitely get a smaller one than that. But I am happy with top 3%. I'm beating myself. Now, what did I do last time? That's going to be the question. Dun 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 dun. Oh, actually, it's not too different. Wait, this is literally my bridge. Never mind. What did I do the last time? Okay. Right. I used a tiny drawbridge on there, but I put a lot more structure into the center pillars. The center pillars on the one that I just did are basically sticks. That one I built out a lot more. Actually, I think I might have brought it down closer to the water level 2 on this one. Whereas the last one, I think I was focused on trying to get the hydraulics small. This one, I tried to make the bridge cheap. Well, I mean, naturally I was trying to make the bridge cheap, but what I mean is I tried to bring down that road so it would hit with only 2 pieces of wood. Whereas the previous one, I needed the 3rd piece of wood, so it needed a triangle on top of this. And even just the 2 pieces of wood for the triangles, 500. A good level. I'm not looking forward to this. It's a lot of weight. It can't drive up very steep hills, I don't think. I don't know, something like that. Even just trying to test it out and just going, right, I'm just going to wax steel in here and it'll work. No, it won't. It weighs literally that much. Yeah, see, that steel's already gone. It was down here that actually went. Okay. Let's just go over the top. I thought it was still going to break that. Okay, so that curve does work in theory. Dun dun dun. 39,000. What? Like, what? Okay. Thinking it's gonna have to be something like this. I'm actually gonna start by trying to put in as much wood as possible. Actually, if I can't even get wood on that one. I'm just gonna go, that one's probably gonna need to be steel anyway, so I'll just make it steel for now and... Dun 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 dun. Somewhere that might work. That's going to be way too big for that first. Yeah, I thought that was going to put. Yeah. Okay, was that actually just breaking because... Yeah, that's got a lot more wobbling than I was hoping for. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, what? Of course, yeah, you won't tell me because I've got stupid shit up there, don't I? I'm like, what broke? But no, I've stupid shit up here, so it's not going to tell me what broke because naturally. Okay, that piece broke. Okay, up here is just super red. Right, I might just continue round. Do the undertross, stick you on there for now. Hey, this first one, almost definitely cable. Okay, now you're just taking all the way, so the next one up from that. Ooh, it's actually that one. Needs reinforcing. Yeah, that's the one I thought was gonna go. Piece of road, piece of road. Who would have guessed? I'm guessing the next two pieces of road. Oh, that piece of road again. Oh. All I can do at that point is try the triangles. The steel bricks. Oh. That's a... Wait. Okay, try going right down with that. Now, oh my god, that is a lot of force. Do I just need to bring that up and just go, I'm not going to be able to go through that many? Possibly. Just hope the bridge over the top can handle it. Doesn't help that there's a lot of movement in there. Jeez. Might need to actually just make basically a steel arch over the top. Okay, might get away without all of it being steel. Yeah, now the next piece breaks. How much do you want to bet the piece next to it breaks? Or the piece the other side? No, it was the piece the other side. Damn it. I should have went for the other side. And now down here. Yeah. God, this one really is just going to be a... Okay, that piece breaks. If that piece doesn't break, I'm going to be very surprised. Would you look at that? That being said, them ones are actually prime for being turned into a muscle. It's already pretty much a muscle. Okay. Not too bad. First half of the bridge sort of survives. Yeah, I can't get that down far enough. Hopefully they'll be fine as wood. Oh. Actually, it might be the angle on that. I'm gonna try that, but I'm not overly certain. Oh, actually, yeah, seems to work fine. I really should move the trusses down and then change the road, but I am so worried about moving the trusses because I expect that I'm going to move it and then things are going to change elsewhere. I've changed the weight distribution, shit like that. Actually, that wasn't bad. That was decent way for. I still don't know how I did this cheap. Alright. I will take having to redo that one. Okay, there is a lot of green in this bridge. But not a lot that I look at and go, I can change that. Okay. That's a hell of a lot better. Oh, hey. Oh, cool. Do. Do. What the hell? Alright. I don't even know why I'm doing this. 39,000, so I need to save, what, 3,000 on this. Ew. Honestly, I do not know how I'm saving three grand on this. All I can think is doing stupid stuff like, if I move some of this stuff underneath, does that mean I can change some of these from steel, and is everything else stronger because of it? I was just using that as a random example. $21,000. Okay, that's about the same price. But does it work? No. Is it any stronger though, is the better question. There's a lot more pieces around there, so like more ways for the weight to be distributed. Okay, still a lot of the weight coming along this edge. They could allow me to shave money off elsewhere, because there's more weight being able to be put down. That's one of the things with this, like, you never know, because sometimes you make a change one place and it allows you to save a load of money elsewhere. Like, some of these pieces of road up here, I might be able to change. I think there was 3 that were reinforced. I might be able to change 2 of them to normal road. I might be able to change 1 of them to normal road. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no, well, hey yo. Come on. There we go. Now, didn't expect all of you would be able to stay, but... Okay, so basically I got rid of all the reinforced road and all of the steel down there. And now I've got like this clusterfuck of wood in the middle, which I mightn't need it all. Like if I get rid of that bit, okay, that makes that 1 week, but is it cheaper just replacing that one piece? It is more than the one piece. Okay. If I take use down. Okay, I might actually be better off deleting that piece then. But do that one on steel. Okay. Do I need that piece? Because really, this piece of steel is holding that bridge from pushing this way. So I might... Okay, that puts more weight into that one. And then when we get to here, it puts more weight into that one, which means that one breaks. You're going to be too pivoty now, I think. Reposition these slightly so that's a better curve going round. Okay. Make you a better curve. Honestly, that wasn't awful. Just too much rotation. You know what? If I take that off and have it like completely floating. For fuck's sake. Okay, so what this bridge actually needed was less stability. I had it anchored to that side, so it would remain stable. No, I want to take that off, so it can actually sway a little bit. I suppose that is actually a thing in actual bridge, like real life bridges. Like, allowances for give for, like, temperature, for wind, for... allow a little movement in the bridge, because if you don't allow movement, the bridge is going to fall down, and you don't want the bridge to fall down. You want it to move a little. That is kind of shit. It's annoying because I'm like, I could have made that change ages ago. And that seems to have made a massive difference. Yeah, I've lost a couple of grand just off doing that, and the changes that's allowed me to make. Oh shit. I guess. Oh. My other thing I can do is replace all of them with wood. All of these with road. You don't reach there, no. I want to see how many of these we still need. Because sometimes I've made a change and I don't think it's going to affect like the different parts. But then I go and change that part and go, oh, actually, it's fine now. To be fair, sometimes it will get to like 101%. So if you make a little change, it's fine. Is that piece even steel? I don't remember that piece being steel. Put you down there, do one with them, and bam. Okay, so we're only collapsing on this side of the bridge, huh? Okay, we're on to the reinforced road. Do we still need all 3 pieces? We do need that steel. I've seen one piece, I'm looking and going, can I do the same as I did over here and take all the wood out and put one piece of steel across? And is that stronger? Ooh. Not quite. This is going to be significantly cheaper the way you bought it. Oh, you... So close. What broke? You. Oh, I've only got to lose an extra 2,000. That's 2,000. But no, what I was looking at is... Was it this piece? Okay, well, what price? 18,400. Okay, we... There, maybe. Okay, that puts a lot more force up top. But does kinda need something through there. Okay. To be fair, there's other things I could try, like going... That's slightly more expensive, but it might make the bridge a lot stronger. Or it might make it a lot weaker. Because now that's got more weight coming around there, so... But that takes more weight off this side. So going, now that I've done that and that works, can they become wood? Probably not, because they're going awfully red. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have helped anything. You know, that one underneath doesn't actually go. Not red. Oh, I can't quite reach it. I was hoping to be able to muscle across there. Oh, jeez, you can't even steal across there. I thought that would have too much rotation. Oh, right, I took all of the stability out of this side, so rotation up there and rotation down here is way too much rotation. Okay, that puts a lot of strain on them three, because them pieces of road are now holding the rotation. Yeah, that is too much stress on that. Oh well. I will try though is that, then that, then that. Oh. close. Very, very close. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh yeah. 38,000. I somehow don't think I'm hitting top 1,000 on that. That is pretty damn awesome though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Oh, it's a jump. It's a jump level. Oh. 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 Just realised I didn't actually open one window as I usually do. Oops. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a drink before I get back into it. Actually, I should set these up. Let's open some lurks. Okay. In that. 76. 117. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, or I might run away. I might just, I don't know. But yeah, see you in a few minutes.
reached our followers goal of 290. Thank you everyone.
Hello. Yeah, let's go back to normal. Okay, I am just going to be really quickly doing something because I kind of got dragged into doing a mod thing because I went and said hello and well, yeah. How the fuck do I do this again? How the fuck do I do this? I hate trying to do... Okay. Is there a just way to pause all the games? Hey, Iris. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing, Iris? You having a good night? Fuck. Do I just have to pause all these manually? Took a good enough. Oh, good enough sounds great right now. Well, what you've missed in the time since you have not been here is me getting kinda a little bit drunk. So... I mean, okay. I think all of them are paused. Is it? I think they're paused. Okay, I think I sorted that. I mean, like, it's Sorta's fault for being like, okay, I know you're drunk, but like, can you just pause all these? And that's alright. How the fuck do I do that again? I can't remember. Okay, we got 77, we got 118. Good. Good. Just take off the limit. You know, I should just go back and like unpause like select ones. Like, you're not allowed to do most resumes. Well, if you want to do this one, then that's fine. I don't know the actual setting for it, but it is basically set up that you can mods can only pause certain ones, but I'm not sure which ones or why. Oh, jump level. Yay, the car goes splash. Be like, oops, I'm drunk. I would never. I'm a good mod. I never use my mod powers to do anything bad. No.
I need more head pats, Oni-chan.
I do need head pads. I need all the head pads. Yay! God. Why am I even making this with springs? I don't want springs. Okay, you're going like head on into that. Good mod. Okay, how am I doing this? You know what? Where do you hit? Little car. You come down quite big angle on that. And the back wheel is gonna hit that. Probably. Yeah, that comes down with quite the clunk. We do not want the clunk. Actually, I really need to get off tonight because I need to do shit for tomorrow, and doing shit and being drunk is it doesn't happen. I'll just end up doing all of the shit being stretch. Yeah. Oh God. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Okay. Let's actually attach that to something so it doesn't just fall away. This is why I hate doing jump levels, because it's basically a load of... Right, where's the car gonna go? Move that a little bit. That isn't too bad. It comes down with quite a whack. If I do a spring in there, move you out a bit so I can make the next one road. Can I get away with just doing that? Oh, that dropped a bit low. That didn't actually work too badly. I wonder. Can I get away with just springing this middle? Ooh, you. Honestly, that's not, like, completely awful. It works pretty okay at first. Well, I mean, yeah, it does. Oh, God. See, I had a moment there that I'm like, what the hell are we talking about? But that just reminds me, because I kind of wish that I had more, like, viewership for the shorts, because I know I've got a funny idea for a short, but it only works if you have enough viewership, I think. Because the problem is, if you put up a short and people go, oh, I've already seen this before, even the people who watch the shorts are going to flick away. But I've got an idea basically talking about how, like, my memory is shit and I will just make the same short twice, because I've already went to do that more than once. Because it's been a week, I've forgotten that I actually already made it. But going... basically do the same video twice, except on the second one go, hang on a minute. Wait, deja vu. But I know that the algorithm would absolutely hate it, because there'd be so many people who would just click away because, oh, I've already seen this one. So it'd go, well, a terrible short. And I'll go on, yeah, but it would be so funny to do. And also I realise I'm not really talking about the game at all, because I'm just going do. Hopefully this works. Why are all of the points different on every single one? That's really annoying. I was hoping I was able to just, like, you know, go. Yeah, that's not even going to work, because that was too shallow an angle. Same with that one. They were going to turn back on themselves. Oh, oh, you jumped, like, right across there. Okay, so this side, I probably don't want to do the same thing. Can I just do that? Will that just work? I'm giving it a long run up, so it should be able to build speed. Little catcher, little jump, land on there, and jump. Ah, close. Hi on a Tuesday. I have no idea what you just said. I don't even have the right screen up, so I can't even run it through Translate. Like, I recognise Germanic, but who the hell are you? I'm me. Hi, I'm Emily Bensrope. Just, here. Hi. Oh, yeah, I'm also a big baby. Do you like to suck? Okay, well, what actually happened with this one? I wasn't even paying attention. I think it definitely didn't make it. Oh. Eh? Oh, Cyrus, you coming to play games tomorrow? You're coming to play games. Also, thank you for getting me into Lethal, because, like, I did actually really enjoy that, and I do really want to play it again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Can I just make a bit of spring there and make that go down a bit? And then I can just tweak the spring. Okay. Maybe not a spring. Spring was just a little too much. Do I just want to keep this going flat and further out? Ooh. That did not work. Anytime one player Oh, I might have to take you up on that sometime. Honestly, the amount of days I'm just sitting around doing basically nothing. Okay, do I have rope? Rope might be good. I don't have rope. Okay, so... steel? Really, I should be catching this better at this end, but... oh! Well, we made it. The bridge did not. Solution has brakes. No shit. Honestly, I'm wondering if just putting the extra piece of wood down there just so there's a little bit of support underneath. Wait. Wait. If I put wood under there, this side of the bridge breaks. What? What? Okay, so you need a little bit of give in here, otherwise that breaks. Oh, okay. Compress, 10%. I'm actually wondering if putting that just a little higher, putting a little spring under there. Okay, no, that did not work. That did not work in the slightest. That did though. Oh my god, I've got to cut like $4,000 off this bridge to make it like my cheapest version. It's got to be like little things like that then. Okay, so where's this car land? You come in there, fly out there. Okay, so a little bit above the middle. 50 degrees. We'll try that. Don't know if this is gonna work like at all, but how do you land? Okay, you hit the end. Hitting the end is not good. Try that one. 100% speed. I'd say, don't think that was too bad. Okay. Little spring in that one. Okay. Maybe not a little spring in that one. Will you stand and not fall? Okay. Didn't fall this time. Ooh. Okay. Maybe. Spring to that one then. Nah. Oh, right. This side is completely pivot. Yeah, it's too much stress on that before it even lands. That being said, that isn't actually that bad. I don't know how I'm gonna get this like that cheap though. Yeah, but could get the angling of this better. Honestly, taking that to a weirder angle might actually make... Yeah, because that actually... Okay. If I can get this to be the right angle, to land on that at the right angle, this would probably work. Okay, that's too low. A bit higher? How's that gonna work out for us? We're gonna crash into the bit. That being said... I wonder... Okay, one thing you can do is the car will collide with these points. If I can make the car hit that point, it could take all the force out. Okay, that completely misses. Just down slightly. I'm just wondering if I can have it like bounce off the top, not lose much speed, but lose a lot of the force. Okay. Little pixels up so it doesn't go down quite as hard, and this might work. Oh, you did a hell of a bouncer. Oh, not bad, just doing a little wheelie. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and do this one. This one works. I'm not happy with it, but I'm not going to try and beat myself this time because... Yeah, 8,000 is... I'm just more curious what I actually got. How did I get 8,000? Okay, free... Oh wait, little jump. Plus... Yeah, it's just 3 little bridges in the middle. Like little jumps. But also, I did use a jump on this side to make it go further. Or go higher, probably. Then I can catch this one in the air. I don't know, something around there. Not quite. Slightly too much of a kadunk. Yeah, this is all I've done with it. I've went there to there. Okay, where did that actually hit? That is... Do a jump. Okay, it did actually clip the edge there. That needs to be a little further down. You want to be a lot further down. Yeah, something like that, then catch it, flick up, catch it, flick up. Actually, I could possibly flicked up a lot more than I was. Not that much. There you go. That's a little bit. But that basically what I think I've done for like this entire level. Just go, right, tweak that. Like, I don't know. Is that way too much jump to get? Actually, no. So I could actually catch this one a lot later. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know what? Steel. Slightly too high. Well, slightly, kinda, really too high. I am just looking at that and going, can I miss the middle ones? Not really. Something like that. Ooh, slightly too heavy. No, never know with these, whether moving them in or out is going to be stronger. Yeah, I'll just use steel. Even this is going to be too expensive. Yeah, because I'm at 7 grand already. But anyway, like I said, I'm not going to worry about trying to beat that one. Support cable. Oh. 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 We literally have cable. Okay, we have the wood, but banana bridge. Actually, no. I came to the conclusion you can miss the first one. And copy and flip and do 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 do. Okay. Let's try not missing the first one. Copy flip. It might be because I'm going pure banana. Yeah. There's just so much force on that. It's dropping. I probably need to take this off. Grid. That looks a lot more curved. Oh. Well, the cable in the middle survived. Okay. No banana. You know what? I'm just gonna try gridding this and go. Do 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 do. You go to there. There to there. Piece of wood in the middle. And do. Oh my god. The amount of weight already on that before it's even started. Oh. Let's try something like that. No. Oh god. Okay, try taking that off the direct center. Them go down. Yeah, I was gonna say them bottom bits probably need to be cable. Might need to do that with the triangle onto rope. That last one I'm not sure on. Actually, none of these I'm really sure on. But triangle onto rope is usually quite strong. Except maybe the end bits. Oh! Yeah, this is the ones where I went, don't do the end bit. It seems stronger if there's movement. Yep. Nothing went as red there. These ones. I can't. No. It's grid. Can move these down and move these around. Do this down here, do this over there. Doom, doom, doom. Try something like that. It's a lot smoother. That still is, yeah. And this is when you go, okay, I'm just gonna put that in the middle. We'll just have an extra cable. To be fair, that's actually saying something about it. The fact that I can't put an extra cable in and make it work. Okay, how the hell do you do this? To be fair, I can think of a couple ways to do this, but I can't think of anywhere where that's going to be that cheap. You know what? I'll go for pretty much on the grid solution. Mightn't actually be on the grid. Honestly, don't know. I might need to move it slightly off grid, but oh god, the amount of pressure that's on that one piece. I'm just looking for a solution at this point. Never mind, like, actually something that decent. Yeah, because even then, it's like, oh well, now this piece has too much force going through it. And looking how orange they are. Oof. And since I put that one, I'll probably need one going there. Okay. I am looking at that and going, I've got an idea, but I don't know how cheap it's going to be. Right. What's that?
No, no.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's coming out. It's coming out.
Fluffy tail, fluffy tail, fluffy tail, doom, doom, fluffy tail, fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Fluffy tail, fluffy tail. I love the fluffy tail. I was never originally supposed to have a fluffy tail, but okay. Like, I am going into some stuff that, like, is kind of in the air at the moment, because I was going basically lore stuff and stuff like that, and basically the lore is going to be like, I don't know, started as an incubus, and I was trying to change, and I'm just like really sucky at the you know, trans magic. And I somehow ended up including catties into it. Also sharks. Actually, I'm not going to share this, like, on stream. I will share it with you, Iris. Like, concept for... Oh, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to make that a bit smaller. Discord upload limits. Where's my preview? I've literally got macros here to like take video and make a preview version of it. In other words, a version that will fit in Discord. What are you converting? You converted one thing and now you're converting something else. You're only supposed to be converting one thing. Hello? It's not even that long a video. What's it taking you time to do? Where are you? I was... Yeah, that was basically a idea that I hadn't knocked up for, I don't know, debut video or something. I have an idea of how to do it now, which I actually kind of love. But yeah, the whole idea was I accidentally got the cat ears because I just sucked at doing it. But, well, I kind of went, well, according to the law, I sucked at doing this and actually gave me cat ears. But I can also hide specific things if I want to, like hiding all of the succubus stuff. So why not being able to hide the cat tail? Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do here though? Okay. Stability in the middle. Bridges at the side. Shoot. Okay, yeah, there's no like I didn't add any rigidity into it, so I just tried to turn. Okay. Scrap that idea temporarily and just do full size triangles. The full triangles, they will do it. Right. Oh my god. Okay, I'll stick the extra 4 pieces across the middle. So we've got the over wood and the under. That's actually worse. Probably because of the twisting. If I take off the end ones, yeah, there's too much movement now. So, like, it kind of needs to not have the middle ones, but... Ooh. If I put you down, do the cable down there. I'm just taking that down to more of the point rather than hopefully it would take more weight, which apparently not really. I don't think that'll work, but yeah, that's too much weight. But does prove the concept. The longer that is, the more weight it takes. How's roading compression? Because I'm just wondering. Is reinforced road better than wood in compression? Looks like it. By a fair bit. Maybe that's what I should have been doing, using reinforced road rather than remaking some of these. I think that one, reinforced road. I don't know if road... Is road stronger than reinforced road? So I can't do these top ones as, but the bottom ones I certainly can. Which bit went when I did this? Is that rope? No, still the top. Okay. Maybe I should do some of the other designs just... The other thing is arches are strong. But the problem is getting the bus over them. That is road. That is wood even. Oh, I just had an idea. Do an arch going downwards and then hang the middle of it off cable. So it has the middle support, but also well, it has the arch and it has middle support. Yeah, you don't quite go up there. Will that work? No, you don't even attach. Okay, we'll drop you down there. Oh, come on. Yep. So the thing is, I could very easily go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're just jamming into that. Okay, now we just crash into it. I'm just gonna assume the first couple of ones would need changing. You need something there. Yeah, it definitely needs something down this bottom side to... I don't know. But no, you fall through. Oh, so you need to be supported. If I move that node up, you go across to there, and put a piece of road between you two. Okay. That bus actually drives forward with quite a lot of force. Okay, so we can't go up anywhere near that height, I don't think. There's probably a way to do it, but... Not what I meant to do. Do do do. Do do do. Keep doing that. I keep like pressing play rather than killing. I wonder if I can build this in such a way that it is going to be about ready to stick the inevitable bit in the middle. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Because now I'll copy that, flip that, stick you there. Well, I suppose Oh, watch how badly that fails. Yeah, you're like exactly, well, not exactly level, but almost exactly level. That was kind of what I was worried about. So put you to there, put you to there. There. Something like that. Ooh. Oh, come on. You little bitch boss. Seriously. Move it. Move it. I see them wheels turning. You're moving up there. Come on. Come on. And now you break. No. Take you off grid. Just make that ever so slightly. Yeah, you're almost there. Come on, come on. You're gonna make it all fail, but yeah. This is definitely going to be a just tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak. Alright. The first one broke, but the bridge didn't fail. The rest of the bridge was okay at that point. That's actually quite positive. Next one. Next one. I'm probably going to need to replace most of these. I don't think this is a great design for this. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I really feel I'm just going to go through all this. I am going to go all the way up and do this with reinforced road, piece at a time, and then it's just going to be like, yep, no, the reinforced works. Oh, I should have got one of the mods so you can run this at higher speed. I should go take a pee because I don't want to pee myself. Dun, 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 dun. I'm literally saying, like, I need to go take a pee so I don't fucking piss myself, and you're just like, you know what you need? Hydrate. Hydrate. That's exactly what you need right now. No. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Also, thank you for the care package. Oh. I can't. Rigid still is failing. I need to get this bus over here. The bus, look at the pretty passengers on the bus. The passengers need to get to their destination. Okay, I'm just going to turn it all into reinforced road. Hopefully that works. It's going to work, right? It's going to work? Yes? 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 No! Okay, what actually broke that? Reinforced road. So there's no way I can make that like more reinforced. I can like make the triangles a bit bigger and hopefully that works, but Okay. Attempt number 2. We're gonna go down. Okay, the boat's gonna go down because, again, I pressed the wrong button. I think I'll be okay with that one. That seems okay. There. I'm basically making a banana bridge again. I just realised what I'm doing. Yeah, banana bridge. Okay, I don't have rope in that, but banana bridge. Now, which one's the middle point? That one. Do that to there, you to there, you to there. Oh god, that went down with a bang. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Why do you only snap up? There's so much place you could have went down there. Okay, you only took out one side of the bridge this time. That's better, I guess. Oh. Somehow, the passengers live. Top 38%. That's shit. Okay, where did I get previously? 20,000. Fucking hell. Okay, so yeah. If I delete that side of me bridge, that is what I'm aiming for. That is the target. They made it! Go to the bathroom. No. I'm gonna sit here and piss myself. Ow! Shock. Fine, I will go hug a shark. See, I would be like, I have shark, but I can't show you shark. Actually, let's stand over here. Stand over here, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Shock. Hello, we have sharks. Nyahaha. Hello. Yeah. Okay, it's only a mini shark, but it's shark. Shark stream. Yeah, I am literally so terrified doing that now because I have accidentally done like face scan before and it was just like, well, screw up that vote. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, so I will be right back. Let's see, am I... Ow. Might go sort myself out a little bit, so I might be a few minutes. But yeah, I'll go pee now. Yeah, basically back to say, like, I just had the funniest idea. I should do one of them, you know, the like fake, oh no, the camera's turned off and this is what you see behind the model. I should do one of them and just have like the shark just sitting there looking at the camera just like, hey, what's going on? Oh, you can see the real me. No! The shark is the VTuber. Exactly. That being said, I've got work going on mascot design and I'm going to be having it rigged, so we will have Shark, and Shark could be a VTuber. I should just get random people to be the Shark each day. Would you like to spend a day just being the mascot? Shark can just be a guest role. I suppose it is supposed to be like the community thing, so I mean, it makes sense if it keeps changing who it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and check. So I will be back. Okay, that's funny. I just came back and I can see the YouTube preview, and that's often running beyond because I don't have the window up constantly, and all I could see was like shock, 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 shock. Fagula, hi. Sorry, you just caught me as I was running off to pee. Right. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to make this any better. It works. I could probably do an over. Thank you, thank you. I know this is going to be a pain to actually get cheap. That's the
I
problem.
need more head pats, Oni-chan.
Yay, head pads! I was actually looking when I was gone there and going like, oh, I didn't realise I was anywhere near this. But okay, that's actually positive. The fact that the other side of the bridge kept standing, that's good. That means it's overall strong, it just can't handle the weight. Or the dunk. Yeah. It might actually be too steep there. It was coming over and going like bang. So if I try and smooth that out. Okay, that almost worked. Almost. Okay, move that. I can't move it across. Oh. Ah, so close. I just need that bit to be a little bit stronger. How can I make that stronger? Oh, be right back, still up. Thank you. Like, to be fair, I always go in between because if I switch to the be right back screen, I definitely maybe I should just make it like chill be right back screen where it's just normal, just has that message, because usually the be right back screen has like the message and me in the corner. Message and me in the corner. The video playing and me in the corner, but I don't always use it. I want to have more videos to have on something like that, but I need to make another long form video like that. Like, I did actually enjoy making that one. Oh, come on. New. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need the middle bits there. Okay. If I raise you up, you'll put more force into the middle across that top bit and not down the bottom, I hope. Yes. Okay. Let's just go that bit and flip it. Okay, now that doesn't work. Why? Why? That across maybe will work. It does not. I mean, I could do that, but that's quite expensive. Also doesn't work. I mean, I can always put a muscle in there. Okay, since nothing happened when that broke. Okay, we do need that piece, so... Another muscle? Wait... No. Up to there. To there. Well, the wooden muscle works. Was 31,000 my previous best? When? How the fuck did I do this for 20,000? Aha. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one because I don't know. Okay. Banana Bridge. Never seen that one before, so thank you for the new message to add into the auto mod list. More settings, blocked phrases, that one. But yeah, what the hell? Okay, I'm looking at the... Oh, this is why the banana bridges I've been making haven't been working. The last piece needs to be floppy. Oh. So, let's try banana bridge. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Actually, I should start this from the middle. Just do them down. Actually, I'm just gonna do grid for now. Grid's not perfect for these. Oops. But it is good enough if I actually put them in the right place. Now something like that. Oh, that's not gonna quite work, but copy and flip. Okay, the main things worked. Wait, I pasted that in the wrong location. Yeah, that's the bit I need to delete. Put that bit back in. other side is floppy, but all these are slightly off center. Hey. Oh, these aren't on grid on this side. Ew. That's very, yeah, I was going to say that's very jank, so that's not going to work. By deleting that, do flip to there, and we'll do the middle bit separately. It's still like balls and all that breaks. Probably because these aren't aligned. Align. Not gonna lie, I am literally just eyeballing this now and just going, hopefully it works, because I have no clue. I don't make banana bridges. I think the idea is you basically make it, if the cable is hanging, how the cable would hang. So you want a nice curve down to the bottom. If it's not curved, it tugs and breaks everything. But I think that's basically what... Is that even that much cheaper than the best solution I did? I don't know. Okay. The banana bridge was going to be around 20k, so probably about 25 after I fixed it. What did I end up doing originally? Okay, 20k, so yeah, I just managed to make banana bridge work. Yeah, looking at that, that's a perfect curve underneath. It's actually the road that isn't perfect. Oh, joy. Okay, so off we got hydraulics, car, hydraulics, truck. So hydraulics, then the car goes, then the hydraulics, then the truck. I'm just looking at this and going, do you go up and have a flap that goes up and down? Yeah, because I'm going there. Might need to be 2. Probably works better on the grid. So the halfway point is going to be there. I think it's going to be there to there. copy that. I mean, that doesn't attach. Huh? But yeah, I think that's going to be the idea behind this. Flat bridge in the middle. And then the car goes first, so that part is going to be set. Oh, you are so close. So far away. Yeah, I can't quite get muscle going across the top there, which is a shame. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's going to be something like this. Okay, you can't quite get up. Oh, actually, you might get up there. Come on, come on, back wheel hit, back wheel, back. Ah, you can't quite make it up. Okay, so it's gonna have to be after the third one. Actually, that needs to stay. Get rid of that side. Copy this around. Yeah, that one. And put you on grid. You go there. Off grid. No, I'm just gonna do an easy there and there. Yeah, I thought might need to do that. That's gonna snap. Too much in inverted corners. Oh yeah, hydraulics controller on phase A. Do not move either of them. Jeez, the taxi comes in with quite a bit of force, doesn't it? Okay, get rid of that one for now. I know basically what I'm doing here, it's just doing it. Okay, I suppose I could just tilt the entire bridge. Put you on grid, you there, and up. Copy that, flip, and do that side. Now I've got... Okay, you do not like doing that, especially on grid. Do we have a middle point? No, that's the middle point. Wait. Yeah, that's the middle. Yeah. I could actually rope to that point. Yeah, copying them doesn't even work, does it? Wouldn't want that piece of wood because eventually this needs to rotate. Oh, that one has so much force on it. Oh, right, yeah, you can't go over. Oh, shit. I was wondering why that one had so much force when I'm doing it like that. It's not supposed to go to the rope. It was supposed to go to the fixed point. Not go to the other point. Okay, that is a lot of force on that rope. Jeez, okay. Put the rope back there. Actually, are they ever gonna... Oh. Okay. But going up here, putting rope there is better. Unfortunately, that kind of needs to be rowed. Wait, so if I make a rope on one side, it's fine. Why does a rope break if that's... Huh? What? Yeah, if I make that side rope, it's fine. It's okay. It's how rigid it is. That allows sway, whereas road doesn't. Okay. Wood. Maybe that would work. Wait. Oh, does adding that piece of road in make fail? It does. What? Okay, I know there's going to be some extra support here because, well, really, easy way to do this would probably be just go there. Wait, no, that's the one I want. There to there. And not quite close now. Turn them off on the first stage. Actually, I need to make that a joint and that a joint. And that a joint. And that a joint. Wait, locked. And the same. Wait. I think, yeah, they're the same, and that one is locked. Them two move. First phase, none of them go. Second phase, all of them go. Fuck. Hey. Wait. Ah, shit. I think I might have let go of that rope when I wasn't supposed to. I have no idea. I literally don't know at this point. My head is too funky to get on with this too much. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate. See, okay. This is exactly why I'm like, I need to go. Because I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. What shall I play now? No, I shouldn't be still going at this point. I should be like, you know, doing anything else. You know, I'm just like, I'm having fun. So, yeah. He's go wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Honestly, I'm having fun. Exactly. That's the thing. You've just gotta have fun while you're streaming, and that's the main thing. Do 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 do. I am having too much fun. Oh God. Why are we looking over there? Yeah, recentered. Hi. So welcome back to Shortcam. I actually would, but Chalk is over there. I'm over here. Chalk is a little too far away, you know. Oh God, why am I so tired? I've only been up like 7 hours, and 6 of them I've been screaming. Also, I've just realised how far like I ducked down there when I actually, like, I'm not usually this far zoomed in, but like as soon as I went to take a drink, like, it's just like, that is a really low bar for like, I have a drinking. Do, 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 do. Hi. I still need to record a short tomorrow as well. I just want to have fun. I just want to do things, and I'm just like, I need to do this and I need to do that, and I need to sort out all the stuff for the mods for the games tomorrow, and I'm like, Boop. Do. Okay, I'm gonna go with your face. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Okay, I can't think of anything that rhymes with do other than poo at the moment, so I'm just like, what do you wanna do? What do you wanna do? Have a poo. Yeah. I think this is the other thing when I get like quite forgetful of things. I'm like, it's more the fact that I've just got locked into one idea, and it's just like, as soon as I've had the one idea, that idea is not going anywhere. I need to either do it or let's have a look. Let's have a looky.
You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when
okay, I'm
there's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same.
here.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's
Where are the emotes?
natural beauty. What it's all about. Does something to me. Can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that this might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see my face
Okay.
and a heart of gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful.
I'm literally making that the raid message for tonight because it's gonna go over to Soda, and I've already been over there and been a bit of a menace tonight, so Actually, I think Sona made my usual raid message, so yeah. I've also made like 15 different ones for him when, I don't know, we've been doing random shit and it's just been like, just changing the one to do it. But I'm going to send you over to the, I guess, kinda good of Sona. Nah, I fucking love him. Okay. Well, I suppose before get off, schedule, you all know it at this point. Tomorrow we're doing birthday shit. What the fuck did I do? I pressed buttons, shit happened. I literally don't know what I did. No. That's too low. I don't know what I did. But here is the schedule. Tomorrow we're doing birthday stuff. So, I mean, technically today I'm doing birthday stuff. Yippee! Hey, it's been birthday for like 4 hours and I've managed to get really drunk so far, so yeah. To be fair, I'm not that drunk, I'm just like kinda drunk. Yippee! Birthday! Other than that, we're going to be having collab with Lack and Ace on Thursday, and then Sunday is going to be Factorio as usual, and I am drifting off the edge of the screen because... Anyway, I hope everyone has fun over with Sona. I'm going to be over there being a menace. I will try and ban as many of you as possible and delete the rest of his redeems if I missed any. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Party pioneers. Wheel! Lizard! 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 Anyway, I hope everyone's having a wonderful time tonight. I know I am, and I hope to see you next time. See you next time, which happens to be tomorrow. Hopefully see you then. Bye guys.